Because you're all hyper.
That works. Soundboard works. I think the in-stream soundboard also works. Hello? Oh, there we go. Let me check.
Hug. Fun is tough, my dude.
Yeah, okay. The soundboard on the stream also works. What are you typing?
Something. Okay. We're live, so we're continuing.
Yeah, we're continuing where we left off.
Okie dokie.
In front of the Tower of Zod.
Ah. Okay. This guy first, I guess.
Yeah. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Oh, wait, these guys have an Indian accent.
Yeah.
Our duty is to preserve the peace in the land and be patrolling the streets or dealing with henceforth unknown threats such as now.
Heretofore.
We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Well...
They do.
So it was much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for the outside aid to be answered. This is also a dude. I don't know.
Is it?
No, I don't know that's a dude. That looks like a lady.
That's a woman. That's a woman, yeah. I recognize the horns.
Yeah.
You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zod, as folks have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland?
About some people are not.
Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Ah! Hold on a second. Oh my god!
What?
If you press the mouse wheel, you auto run.
Yeah, no.
I did it.
I turned it off.
How do you turn it off?
Keybinds. I've heard about you. I'm gonna give this by a little bit heavier voice. The visitor from Eorzea? Is there anything you can tell us about the Telepharoi? We know they're the ones behind the tower and they have declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. Well, they're insane. What? They want to die? And take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers.
Okay, where the hell is... Oh, keybind. Okay.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna do a joke. Ha 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 ha.
How do you remove...
Let's right click remove.
Oh, right click. Okay. Okay. Okay, are we done?
Yeah. Move it. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Ratsathan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream has dried up when the trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, Everyone will be grateful for your account. But come, you best see your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need to follow the road east. Upon Hasma, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again.
Okay.
He's Hasma. We have to take the Hasmas.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Ah!
Where did we go?
Follow the path, I guess? Ah!
Giant Gull's grounds. Huh?
Huh? I think we have to go this way.
Oh yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, the other one is the side quest we were doing.
Go away!
Ah, I see it.
Ah! I've been hit! I've been struck! I've been defiled!
Oh, quit your whining.
Oh wow, look at that. It's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks cool. It's actually chiseled out.
It does look like something you'd see. I think that's actually a real location somewhere here. Oh. Hey!
Let's figure out the humps and dashes off. Yeah, this is
Ooh,
definitely
there's a lot of...
What?
There's a lot of...
Aura.
Yeah, exactly. I lost the name for a minute. Hi!
This is indeed the Giant's Gull grounds. I am Zunya. Is there anything you require? Some more. I went in and out of the accent. Giant's Gull for the alchemist, you say? That's not the accent. But of course, they shall have it. The labor tirelessly dealt with the tower. This at least we can do to provide with the materials they need. God, I'm going off the accent. Give me a moment. Hello, this is an Indian accent. Now let's do it a bit more pitches lower, lower. This is apparently it. Okay. Here you are. A second for the purest Giant's Gull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends.
Thanks.
When delivered, let the good folk of the great works know that we are grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Look at my car's here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey!
What? Oh, Ava current.
No, not this way.
Ooh.
Where's the next one?
What?
300 to the southeast.
That's not super far. I think we can get that.
A whoop!
Spleesh. Yeah, we can get that.
Oh my god, how is it chiseled in this way? This is... I mean, look at this lake. This feels so unnatural.
I think that's the point. This is a mining station, so they're mining here.
Yeah, but this lake, this feels so unnatural. This square. Ugh.
Yeah. I know. Southeast. That's the next location, so we're not supposed to go that way. Yeah, that's a long way down. Careful, Kirin. Ah! The Jamal's attacking me.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Off to hunt these.
Bruh?
This bird. Okay, got it. It was just
That was
one.
the last one?
That was I just need one.
Oh, okay.
There's a lead mark over there. Yeah, it's to the east, so it's in the lower depth where we haven't been yet. In the Shroud of Shakma.
Alright. Oh, I have to get these.
Okay. How much?
One more.
It's gonna be two because of how this thing works. Oh, pillar. There we go.
Whee! Ow!
You did it yourself. Land it.
Where exactly is it, anyway?
How many quests do you have to do for blue? Oh my god.
What?
There are a lot of Eva current quests, that's all.
Hmm.
That's below us.
That's in the house, I think. Choco!
That's fine, that's not that much damage. You have to do your favorite elephant person.
Ah! Nidana! Ah, welcome back, Killin. Dad, I hope you have the giant skull? Yeah, here we do.
It's like a giant girl.
Here you go. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test. So please take your ease while you can.
Cutscene.
Right.
Dino shows up to say hi. Oh, hello! Now you've got an auditor screen. Thank you, Kreiser. Also, be sure to check out the sound effects below.
Hmm?
Because you're all hyper.
Haven't seen the others yet.
Ah!
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a
Hi,
moment's
Fancrat.
respite as well.
Yo, Fancrat!
The elephant people are Final Fantasy 14 only. They're unique to this game.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
Also, this is basically India.
They succumbed to suicidal madness. Were not the Telophoroi born of her body, as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Oriange, you're getting too deep
Poetic
here.
and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
Typical fake crit.
Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Yeah, even the previous actions were that bad.
And yet, and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Immortality,
There are
insanity.
nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Game's getting too philosophical.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Seriously.
Dude!
He's part of the group now, so yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, he accepts the snark. He does accept the snark on the chin. Hey!
Hey, asshole, get back here!
Get back here! Oh, I just noticed that they noticed this, that we noticed. Like, yeah, we instantly run over.
What is it? What did you see?
I thought I saw the asshole.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
The fun of it just watched it. But by the way, this is the current expansion of Final Fantasy, so spoilers.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
That looks like a fire emblem.
I wasn't gonna say it, but
Any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
oh boy.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
All you need is ask.
Oh, come on, you jerk!
Stark!
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
She accepted it with a smile.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
They're worried about her.
Of course they are.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Aw.
She's the guinea pig.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on
Oh,
the
God.
place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
She's waving death flags in the game.
Shall
Love
we be on
doing
our way?
this.
I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you then.
Okay, hold on just a minute, because I'm getting chilly.
Go ahead. So, before you ask, the game loves waving death flags, killing characters, killing NPCs in the game. And sometimes they don't. And then suddenly sometimes you're like, oh, this person is pretty neat. They haven't fulfilled anything yet, and they're dead. Okay.
Oh my god. Hey! Choco! Okay, where are we going?
Tower of Zod.
Oh, great! Oh, it's all the way up north.
Can we just cut through here? You can. There's a shortcut. Oh well.
I don't care.
So we're going to that evil-looking tower in the distance. That's
The
the
Final Fantasy IV tower. Because, come on, it's the Final Fantasy IV tower. One of the two, anyway.
Yeah. So if you see a taller one, it's Babel.
Fable, yeah, probably.
Oh no, that's a go for the underground as well. Whee! Ow.
Owie.
Who cares? Yeah, there is a path that goes from the beach. Why?
Who gives a shit?
Yeah. Hey, that's not a walrus, that's a valrus.
That thing is so fucking creepy.
Point. Ah, I'm under attack by a valrus.
Ah! Push, 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 push.
Oh, there she is. On a boat.
Near a boat.
Okay. Ah! Choco! Choco! Go ahead.
This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off.
Oh, it's an actual instant. Yeah.
Here we go.
The fact they gave us an option only makes me worry more.
It does.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Bubble!
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Oh, we're immune.
Basically.
Player character is immune to this shit because player character privilege. Basically put, anyone who comes near those towers instantly gets corrupted and therefore becomes a minion of the tower.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Okay, Daniel, you're gonna appear any moment now.
I'm expecting him to be here any second.
Bing.
I don't like this angle. I don't like this angle.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Good. Your result came in positive.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon...
Don't get away from there!
Yeah,
Like
instantly-
now.
Now, like now. Anything can come out and kill us now. Yep. Called it! On the plus side, she's not corrupted.
That's one good thing, but still!
We saw it coming from a mile away. Everything was hinting at it. Like, this was the... Whoa.
Jesus Christ, this is Final Fantasy IV feeling. Oh my god, this is fucking creepy.
It is. Woo.
Oh! It's gonna be the Mega Sisters. Fuck! There's noise. Whoa! Shit, there's a lot of them.
Yeah. It's to summon primals, remember?
Yeah, I know, but still.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, there we go! Oh, there we go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
And there's our antagonist.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
On the plus side, your thing works perfectly.
Son of a...
Oh,
She dropped it.
yeah. Uh-oh, he has it.
Late for heroics,
Oh, no.
I'm afraid.
Now what's...
The
What?
similarities are striking.
What do you mean?
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
What do you...
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Ugh.
What are you talking about?
Patrons of old. He just tossed it away!
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the son
Oh, he's
of
just saying the same
Ashen.
to Van Daniel, the Sundered Asian, right? Yeah,
I
something same.
inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of
Okay,
the
so he's
final
what-
days.
So he was one of the 14.
Yeah, but he's sundered, so he's also shattered like
Practically
us.
speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well,
What do I care?
eventually I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
I can understand that. He was forced to be an Asian, so that's why he's suicidal.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Okay.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yeah?
Wait.
Then I expect you.
Oh no!
The old.
I think I know who he was.
The guy who made the unsundering spell? Oh, flashback.
Amon?
Your service.
Oh, that... You mean the boss? The Crystal Tower boss? Wow, they really wanted to make the Crystal Tower canon, did they?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
Well, the Empire wasn't peaceful.
Existence
Oh hell no.
fulfilled
No.
and ripe for decay.
He's the Ashen who brought the Empire to its knees.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Jesus!
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends
What an
were so
asshole.
consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
That's the kind of people he was surrounded by. I don't blame him.
He's the leader of
No
them.
more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
That just shows how crazy the Ilagan researchers were mostly. And why that one guy was
For
kicked
they
out.
were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend.
Xander?
Our first
Yeah,
and
Sunday.
greatest emperor.
Xander, yeah.
Sunday, yeah. So
Sorry.
the Sunday we saw is just someone,
And just
Amon
as I
resurrected.
planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest.
So yeah, he started the
An
conquest of the
inexhaustible
Ilagan Empire.
ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory
That's Sunday, right?
Yeah, that's
not
Sunday.
to be satisfied.
Well, Sunday.
Heed me, Amon.
Yeah.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Yeah, that's what Sunday feared in the original.
In the end, all is lost.
Emmett!
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
So Emmett recruited him as
For
Amon.
while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
So there's one of his clones. Okay.
See what lies ahead.
Ah.
And so Amon took Emmett Selch's offer, became an Asian, and saw the destruction of the Empire.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw.
Bahamut.
Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Nihilism. What life worth living if it's gonna end in nothing? That's nihilism for you.
Yeah.
You know, so he has Kuja syndrome.
God damn it. Kuja was more likable, though. Ah!
Kuja didn't become nihilistic until he learned when he was gonna die soon.
Yeah.
Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Fuck you!
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primate. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Asshole!
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose.
Xenos!
Your playmate is ever so eager to see.
Xeno's not the main villain, it's Van Daniel. Xeno's just playing along because he's bored.
Because that's fucking Xenos.
Yeah.
Are we not going to get the... Never mind then.
But he was thrown into the pit, so he couldn't get it. And besides, they already have the designs, and we know they work inside the tower now as well.
Yeah.
So basically put, their test was more than a grand success.
Yeah. Ah!
You returned. Ah, you returned. But where is Mistress Nidana?
We can explain later.
Messiah preserved. Just when we succeed in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Yeah, we got some explaining to do. So, just go via the beach. Faster.
Yeah.
So, incidentally, Van Daniel did help us see that the thing we made 100% works even inside the tower.
Yeah. Honestly, I was not expecting him to be Amon of all people. I thought he was the scientist that actually made the untempering device.
Yeah, the same. That would make more sense because it adds up with saying that his own enemy was himself. Whoa. Ah.
Yeah.
What the hell? That's not too deep.
Apparently it was just a smidgen too deep.
Felt more like quicksand. It was like, la la la, we're not even knee deep. Like, what kind of fucking cartoon logic was that?
Sonic R logic? Oh, I can't swear. This is gonna work. My established. What was that?
I forgot. Ooh,
you know what I mean.
The frame stutters. On the background, but not supposed to be on. But that's still on. That should help.
Banquet!
Something gone awry, hasn't it? What happened?
He already knows.
Yeah, you can see their face. So it was Van Daniel after all. Damn the bastard! I'm sure you want to do no more, but you're right. We're right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Dana and the other captives. The satrap of Ratzahan.
Oh, now we have to actually meet the leader.
Yeah. We must first inform everyone of the situation. Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh.
Yeah, probably best.
And I tripped on my accent again. It's kind of hard going from a sort of British accent to an Indian accent to talking normally.
Yeah.
Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Yep. Then
we must make more wording skills, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more skills, that she and all those who were taken might be saved.
Aye, as alchemists, this is we will help with the fight.
This is how we will win it.
Yeah. Oh, hey. My friends, the satrap has been aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all you require. To the end, he bade me to give you this link poll that he might personally discuss the production of the warding skills with you.
Wow.
And for our Eorzean visits, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mrs. Vidar noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. The fact comes that the satrap came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you.
Okay.
He's at least a good leader. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, why not accompany to Ratzahan for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. God damn it, I'm switching accents again! Then it's settled. Please come to the gates of the East Giant Gull grounds, and I will show you into the city. So we've got... Right. Oh. Thancred doesn't talk like that. Thancred talks more like... Thancred talks more like this, like... I love the Thancred voice for a moment. Ah, yes.
Go away.
Coming after you. Careful. Walking simulator. Oh, you fought a few things on the way. Oh, great. It's gonna attack me. That's gonna attack you. You've been hit.
Ow.
They don't like you!
Are you? A lot of you!
I would go like, I'm just going straight past them, and they're like, fuck this Reaper. Okay, let's see if the Jamel goes after me. Nope!
Oh, why me?
Does this Jamel? What about this Jamel? Nope, this one actually is going after me for once. Jamel. Roshan. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Naturally. I mean...
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Wow.
Out of the city already.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han.
What's at Han?
Flamingos.
Flamingo.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
That's a creepy eye,
The
though.
orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
a lot of peacock imagery.
Yeah. That eye's a dragon's eye.
Beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second
Yeah.
midday sun.
It's a dragon's eye.
No shit.
Considering knows what kind of damage those things can do, yeah, I can believe it that they were just as a comicry.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with
Dancer.
lively melodies accented by
Saw.
dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Ratsatan.
Ilsebar, Ratsahan. Can we turn off the grayscaling, please? Thank you. Oh,
But
that's
no such scenes to
That
save
was the
a
past.
just the past.
To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
The city's a bit more barren because of the whole situation and no
Yeah.
trade.
That's why it was grayscaled.
Yeah. Even they're nervous.
Yeah.
But we're just gonna walk through like it's nothing because we have special guidance. They all have concerned expressions when they're talking. It's like,
Yeah.
ugh. It really helps sell the somber tone that this city's in.
Yeah. No one is like laughing. No one is smiling. They're just like,
Here we are.
whoa.
Megaduta.
That's the palace? Pretty humble, considering for palaces.
It's very colorful.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Aephorite?
I'm afraid so. Come. We should head inside.
Or we're just gonna be restricted for the time being, and after the cutscene we'll get to do
I'm
it.
pretty sure we're going to be restricted for the time being.
At least until we see the leader says like, yeah, you can now move freely in the city, go ahead.
Yeah, we're already in the palace.
Okay. Well,
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
nice
Allow me to
mustache.
introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Okay, so it's an aura who's in charge. I'm not
Yeah, our
surprised.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
That's not
Such
like a leader.
deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan.
Yeah, but Nidana, she was taken.
A regrettable incident indeed.
Regrettable incident indeed. That's what he said.
Her
Yeah,
colleagues
same here.
insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman.
Yeah, we're synced up again.
That it will be instrumental
Yeah.
in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Yeah, this guy doesn't give me bad guy vibes. He's
I think not.
Yeah.
what?
What?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
What do you mean?
Forgive me, but
Oh,
were you
wait.
expecting musicians, perhaps?
He's
There
a
are no
stand-in.
performers waiting in the wings at present, but
Oh,
arrangements
right,
could
of
be
course,
made if you
because the
prefer.
satrap was supposed to be Hume.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
No. The satrap isn't
As
even
you
human.
wish.
I get it.
That's why Stadium reacted. The satrap
You
isn't.
travel as
dragon.
assistants to the
Yep.
students of Valdesian. But you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Hey, whoa!
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted has this isle served as mine abode.
A dragon saved him, remember?
Yeah.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Oh!
Aye,
Wow!
mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Solma's spawn. I was last to hatch.
He's the youngest of the siblings.
Of the three.
4.
Well, isn't this a surprise?
Yeah.
We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the Sartre hall.
It makes the most sense.
Yeah.
It explains why he never joined the Dragonsong Wars.
As the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
So,
and for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
So they all respected each other in the end.
Yeah.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
Humans.
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
Clever.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as Sartrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Clever.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
He knows, like, yeah, people were going to go for me. So it's like, no, I'm just gonna...
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Smart. Because he knew what happened to the Dragonsong War.
Your eye.
Yeah, of course.
It was taken.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum.
That's him!
Constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my...
Wow! So we were actually with him the whole time.
So he saw us do this shit.
Of a dragon on our first meeting.
So he's also the servant of the fake Satrap. Clever.
With words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Yep, Nidhogg's blood.
It was short-lived.
Yeah.
It seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
He's not. You can already see that he's not angry.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs.
Clever.
That is all I need know of thee for now.
Yeah.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radzat Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, Should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
You know, if you have a dragon of the first...
Yet, even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me.
Okay, he wanted to get involved.
Okay.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Ah.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Yeah, he's got
There's no
all the
denying
dragon
it's a
scales to spare,
dangerous
so
proposition. The rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before
Ironically, these...
Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
So we're done here.
yeah. Uh-oh.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Oh.
Wow.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
He just saying, yeah, I'm in.
I am in thy debt.
He's going ahead.
Huh. Because it's stealing for you.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna leave now. It's like, wait,
I'm gonna wait for you guys.
It's like, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna do things.
Great. So after this, we're finally gonna have a run-in with Sandy, Cindy, and Mandy. Because that's their names.
That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew of a foray into the Tower of Zod. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Ave right here before departing, unless you, of course, you enjoy violent nausea.
Enjoy violent nausea.
Yeah, I forgot it's nausea. Oh, we can go back in, so yeah, we just have to go back to old Sharlayan.
Wow!
What?
The price point!
Yeah. But this is already far travel. I can understand why.
Jesus Christ!
It's cheaper to go to the Crystarium, which is on another on another world.
I know! That's what's so shocking to me! Oh my god!
Teleport from one end of the world to the other. Expensive as fuck. Teleport to another world. Cheap.
Yeah.
Nope. Alright, we still haven't finished the side quests, but we'll do those later. Then they won't give us that much. The main hall. Now both storylines converge.
Bankrupt!
Just as I was getting used to the balmy... how do you say it again?
Fafnir.
Fafnir? We are back in Chitty Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We'll need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here. Let us take stock of all the development and discoveries. Trial!
Since there have been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales?
Your time in Fafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Beatrice's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree.
Darling.
While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Fuck them.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Fafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
Yeah.
A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Clever.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryo, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin.
100-year-old newbie. Are you sure Alfred's in the right group? Or...
What about Alize? She knows a healing spell or two.
I'm gonna snark Alfred, you're gonna snark Alize.
If you're to fight primals, then you best have at least one healer with you.
Yeah, so he says one healer has to be with the party. What did you say about Alize?
Alize prefers to go...
to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against the more challenging foe.
What?
There appears to be a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
It's hilarious. So
it seems we have a plan.
Yeah.
All that remains
Mine was much shorter, so
I will inform Rags at Han of our movements. So let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental etherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
So what did so the whole Alice thing was that she got pissed or something?
No, Graha was basically saying that Alice would probably say that she would do better fighting in the straight on, and then he made a comment about how she preferred to fight with the Warrior of Light, and then Alice is like, "Will you never let that go?" And then, of course, she's trying to deflect, like, I fight well at anyone's side, thank you very much. Okay, where are we?
We're going back.
Really? Okay, I'll teleport this time. Jesus
Yeah, I don't
Christ.
want to deal with the ether nausea again.
Okay,
Near the beach.
God damn it!
You okay?
Sploosh. I might have almost had a bit of chip go down the wrong tube.
We're taking beach route. That's annoying.
You're telling me? I am gonna go in as Dragoon though.
Okay. I have to stop in a moment because I need to do some materia creation. Ow. Go away, Walrus. Go away, Walrus. Go away, Walrus. Okay. Time to extract some materia. Do some material extraction. I mean, you might as well. Nadim. Ah, a friend of yours here. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission to the tower, I told. The warning skills will be delivered soon. Until then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Whee!
I think she's doing the same.
Yeah. Which means they will join us in the tower. Most likely.
Probably.
Most likely, they're a healer.
Look, if this is the future of Aphra travel, I think I'll stick to boats.
Aye. No warning, however emphatic could prepare me for that. On the account of which we are a little late, but fighting fate mostly.
Yeah, we know.
Oh hey.
Oh hey, Vitra.
Yeah. Oh well, what is Vitra? My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission.
You must be... we should still call you Farshawn, I suppose?
Indeed. It would not do to confuse our soldiers.
Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Please, convey as much to His Excellency.
One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Oh, thanks. With these we can go anywhere with the blessing of... anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. In that case, they're all yours from now on. I'm doing that.
Same.
But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the science brightest star, after all.
If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Kaylin and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of the repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be the deities of Fafnirian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them.
We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Fafnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail.
Boom!
The Tower of Zod.
Oh! Oh! Finally, the first dungeon.
Yeah. So yeah, we can take Estinian, Alice, Alphino, and Fankred with us, but we're going with other players. Queuing us up. Now we wait for 1 DPS and 1 healer.
We can also see if we can make it to the other side and finish that side quest.
We can do that in the meantime, I guess.
I mean, we'll be on the road, so who knows? Maybe by the time we get there.
Dun, 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 dun.
Never mind!
We only took a few steps. Few steps. Night party. That's Goldbass's theme, isn't it?
Yeah. What the?
What, my pose?
No.
Yeah, I have a pose. Time for the Imperials. Oh, for fuck's sake. The healer wants me to move on. Okay, fine, we're moving on. Zod Armored Fiend.
Oh, hey, my music just failed. Whoa. What the hell?
What?
I don't know, Mike. What? My music just died.
It's weird.
I'm still fighting. So, assuming I'm good. Oh, good. Oh, there's my music. Jesus.
That was weird.
That was very weird. Summoning has begun. Whoa!
They're the Mega Sisters.
Yep. This is just the Tower of Zothfieb! I think. Or it just sounds very similar. Or it's a combination of both, I don't know.
I think it's a combination of both.
It might just be. I'm not hearing the organ music from Golbus' feet. But it's definitely Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah.
Here we go yet.
There's the first of the sisters.
Who is it?
Minduravana.
Mindy. Mindy. It's Mindy.
Okay.
Mindy.
Boss fight music.
Of course it is. It's Mindy. Whoa! Oh!
Dodge. What is?
Music is suddenly speeding up! What?
Something there.
What?
Oh, I get it. Yeah, I won't be able to make that. Oh, that's a cool side team there. But
Hey! Get back here!
gonna gonna do fire. That's lightning over there. And the other one is fire. That's not the right one. Fire is the one you have to get close to. Luckily we can take some damage. I can take it. So you've chosen Defiance.
Pass. Pass.
Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't get worse. I can't really answer you right now, dude. Unless he comes into his chat, I cannot answer his question. These are Imperials?
Well, they're wearing the uniform.
Those are fucking disturbing.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, great.
Oh, Death Claws. God.
Yeah, we're still in Empire territory here.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, this is fucking disturbing!
Dead.
Hey, hello. Give me. Is there nothing for me? God.
Dead because I am nearly dead. Not because the healer can't keep up, but because I'm gonna take more damage out of light.
Seriously, this is bothering me now. After this, I'm looking up what this music is. And...
Sandy.
Sandy! Sandy!
Ah, fuck you. It didn't take... My shield blocked you. You're doing that really fast. Okay, now balls. Keep an eye on the balls. Block that.
I'm berserk. Jesus.
I noticed.
Ow! Jesus Christ.
Stop! Oh, okay.
Ah! Ow!
I get it. She's gonna hit one of us no matter, and I can actually use that to put... I need to put shields on you if I did that happen.
Where'd you go? Wah!
Yeah, the one that's dancing is the real one. I'm stopped.
Ah! That was me! Oh shit! Ah!
Next night on you, don't worry. This one. Get in my shadow! Ah! Cast on that. If alone I cannot expel you.
I alone cannot expel you.
Yeah, it's gonna be all three of them at the end.
I'm not surprised. Ooh,
Yes, I leveled
gimme.
up.
I can't level up, you know that.
Sod Predator. Sod Rotor. Did you get the treasure?
What treasure?
Left.
Ah, I see it.
I'll die twice, but whatever. Thank you to Nat.
I'll get the treasure.
me, he's on me. Just keep walking. Let's see to get to the gunplay. Nope, that's too much. Yeah, that was too much for the healer to handle. Okay. That was too much. Fat fingered the wrong key.
Oof.
Oof. Oof, indeed. So he fucked up. Wasn't my fault. It was his fault for fat fingering. Happens to all of us. It can happen. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. We're almost at the summit, by the way. As long as the healer and I'm alive, I don't care. Keep shooting at him. Dicey here. We're gonna have to walk a bit. Fine now. They're dead. Phew. Here they come, all three of them. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. All three of them. Yeah.
The Mega Sisters!
Here we go. Tower of Sod. This is the boss theme. off each other. This is a bullet hell. Oh, I have to take all 3 of them. Okay, you're free. Yeah, it's fun. Smack that. My buff turned on. Here they come.
Here they come again! Up. Oh, jeez.
Get to me, get to me, get to me, get to me. Banana. Banana again. Oh, there's so much going on.
Oh, here they go again.
Distance. I'm gonna keep shooting at him. Oh! Oh! Faster than you. Finish off Sydney with the lever break. Dead. Out to the other two. But at least one cell left in the field.
Ah! Shit!
Both you kids are down.
Yeah, I know! Thank you!
Taking 3 damage because one was down. Yep. We got it! He's down. Only Samuel left. GG. Be God. Bots. Be gone, bots.
We're not celebrating anymore. Eh.
Far because he looks cool. Can't see that. Oh, that's armor for attack. It looks like a fucking robe. Deep. I'll read that one.
See ya. we got a player commendation.
No one accommodated me! I am disappointed. Cutscene.
Yep.
I think that's the core.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Quagmire? That's how you say it? Quagmire?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Yeah.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Careful. So you have dramatic music going on.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
A man's limb?
This is what we came to destroy?
Why is there a man's limb in there?
If you would be so kind.
Golbas's hand?
Why do you think it's Golbas? I know it's Golbas related, but...
You don't remember that one scene from the game? Thanks, Obsidian!
Nice hits. So, whose hand is
Well,
it? Well, you think it's Golbas, but...
And that should be the end of it.
What the?
Yeah, that sustained the tower?
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction. Correct.
Couldn't have you said that earlier?
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Wow!
Well, they're all fallen down to the ground. And we've fallen to the ground! We're not dead.
Not yet, anyway.
What happened? Where are we?
The spire just went poof! Well, on the plus side, they're also easy to get rid of. Once the core's gone, you don't have to clean it up.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
Yeah. Yikes.
Yeah.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Gratia, what did you cast?
Raha?
He probably expended his ether.
Yeah. You dummy!
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Yeah, he would be able to do that.
You dummy!
But his body can't handle that much.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
So he saved everyone in the tower.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Yeah, he's just exhausted.
You dummy!
then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Time to start treating them.
Yeah.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Just you two will be tired before that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions!
Prashant!
Oh, you can provide a lot of ether.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Come use for the have him here. Oh yeah, the dragon stays in the shadow. Yeah, I like this guy. Oh, Nadana.
Nadana!
Probably the first Ali should treat because. Thank
Give me one more. Yeah, give me 1 second actually before we go. Tower of Zot.
Yeah.
Check Discord.
Yeah, I can't play that right now because I have to click you away then. But whatever. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Ratan for treatment. Officer, you shall oversee the administration of the tempered treatment, with support of those who know a healing spell or two. Hiccup. We'll go join them in the city once you have had your moment to catch your breath. Why is everyone DMing me suddenly? Okay. Thancred again. Julia Afafnia. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Prashant bade us to come to Megaduta to our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished treating the prisoners.
Tending to the prisoners.
Ah, wait a moment. A second thought, you and Estinian should go ahead. I need to make a quick tutor about the great work. We'd have Gra in the alchemist's care, you see. Let's fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Estinian.
Just you and me then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through.
You're happy? So yeah, first dungeon. It was, woo, that was spicy. That was at least something to more get prepared of. Also, why do these stars keep appearing in the blocked areas? I just have to just...
Ow!
What happened?
I got hit by a seed volley.
You've been struck by a freaking seed monger. Ah! Damn. Ah, damn. There's Justinian. Radiant Guardman.
With the tower gone, I expected the state of alert will be lifted.
Ah, on its own, you're free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot be voiced, I'm most afraid you must make your way alone. Should you require direction to the sentry or station at the fountain at the top of the stairs should be glad to assist you. So now we get to explore Ratzatan. Yay! We can now, we can Ether.
Yay, we can Ether. Estinian! Though I have been to Ratzatan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others.
Estinian will be now accompanying you.
Yay!
Naturally, he's not going to be a tour guide.
Of course not.
He's not his style. Okay. Are you not going to tune? Flower fountain. With teapots. Ah, Master Jinnam, I presume. I understand you are here on an audience with the Satrap. If you require direction to the Magdalena, I should be glad to provide them. The Satrap residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of the Ratsahan. To get there, I only recommend that we take you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Averite disabled.
Fuck you!
As such, I will provide you an alternate route. Please ascend the steps next to the fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps upon descending. You will emerge on Paxa's path. Proceed through the large door on the right and you will arrive at Rupiduria's Fibers. Within you will find another center who will give you further guidance.
In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Oh, there's a talking point.
Where? Oh, we have to go down. No, this is the wrong way. This way and then to the talking point.
Is it?
No, apparently. Well, we can go to the talking point. I mean, we're here anyway.
Ah, yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle. The treasure vault of one of Ratzatan Velfia's families. They took the God of Luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and you get access to the vault.
Ah. Vault.
Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. It's a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest.
Okay, so this was the wrong way, but you know what? It was worth the detour. Right?
Yeah. Or left.
Yeah. And then we go left here. And this way. Watchful Radiant. There's the next one. That's a Melia. Heading to Makadu, are you? In that case, please follow me follow this way to the hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you send this as on either side of me, you'll find yourself in the workshop to redo your fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisan, take care not to lose your way. There's a talking point here.
Yeah, I know. I was getting to that. Ah, Bavnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Emmerich would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue.
Yeah, he does.
I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry. And if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally.
Yeah, but you're bad with prices, dude. That's not a too hard vista. Nah, it's not too hard. You just don't jump up too far, just jump up and don't do what I did.
Which I just did.
There we go. There's a little bit of distance. Keep a little bit of distance before you jump. Like that, and just fall down. Yeah, it's just a... How did you mess up an easy walking off the cliff?
I just did.
I'm astounded.
You should know I'm terrible with platforming.
Ooh, that looks good. Oh no, paint? How does it look when it's deployed?
I just shimmied off.
Pretty cool.
Whee!
Pretty cool sword, but it's too dark for my taste. We're taking a small detour, but we have to be here anyway, I think. Hey look, it's the diviners being a jerk. It's like, figure it out by platforming. This game's platforming 6. There's a guy. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspending until further notice.
So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Mega Duda.
Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these stairs and then continue straight ahead for across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Oh, we get to talk about the dodo bird.
Ah, I remember passing by here with for Sean. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Humsha myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful.
Huh.
Yeah?
They didn't like that. Gonna tune to that one.
Duh.
Yeah, we could have tuned the airship landing as well, but you know what? Let's just... We'll see if we get to explore it fully later.
We probably do. I mean, the Aetheryte is not even
No. I think we can't do the Aetheryte yet till later in the story.
They just said that. The Aetheryte is blocked off.
Yeah.
We could go back and get the airship landing thing.
Nah. tuned because this is going to be important for story reasons.
Hi. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Sounds of the Seven Dawn. Come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course. We have been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber. If you would please follow me. Yes, Graha.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Yeah, we know, dude. You have a very self-sacrificial side to you.
You dummy. I just want to smack him up the head.
Science, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
It makes sense because now we can take care of our towers.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Alchemia.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Letter.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh! Yikes!
Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
He is a really... Between all the dragons, he is the coolest one.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragon Song War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
So he already was going to do what he wanted to do, and he stayed out of the war.
So it was already here by that time.
Place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
Yeah.
Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
So he pretended not to exist.
Aww.
It's the best he could do.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
We know it came after the Sundering.
Nay.
Yeah.
When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
Yeah. Even Midgard doesn't know.
He lighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Oh?
Midgard
Sommer's beam in the background.
Many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgard Sommer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
Oh?
He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind.
Okay.
Huh.
Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
So Midgard Sommer had faith in Hydaelyn for some reason?
Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
So yeah, we already knew Hydaelyn was already there when Midgard Sommer arrived.
Yeah.
So this
Thank
is
you,
after the
Vritra.
Zodiac War.
You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Graal is way too excited to be of help.
Prithee, a moment.
What's up?
Oh? Yeah?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion.
Yeah.
This hero.
He sends Midgard Sommer on us, but
Yeah, okay. Midgard Sommer and I have crossed paths, yes.
I wish it only was here with us right now. He sleeps now.
I know of his clash with Omega.
Yeah.
And the long slumber which was his price.
So you didn't
Yet
finish your
even
Mega
closed
thing.
in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world.
Yeah, he said the same.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
God damn it! Papalimo, ugh.
Now that's you're slightly ahead.
No!
Oh, Chiffon too. Yeah, she died. He gave his life up. Of course, as Anne and Chiffon was killed by the Pope, Archbishop, but I will always call him the Pope.
Take heart and protect them well.
Okay, caught up.
They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
He knows best about that, being the near immortal being.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
We didn't follow.
I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
I like us to be in front of collapsing.
At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back.
Oh yeah, definitely. We'll be back.
Where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
They're like, huh?
God, just the fact that we have a sudden urge of collapsing. We came to check if he didn't collapse in the throne room. Like, well, they're kind of right.
So, what were you and Vritra talking about?
Not for your
nothing.
eyes.
Nothing? Oh, very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. What is that?
Arcalove! Hold on. There. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions of the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard.
Arcalove!
I'm like, we're gonna cook that one day, right?
Kupo, Kupo! There. Oh, there they are.
Lemon muffin.
From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries.
It's a little bit cloudy here.
You think? Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, and then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Ratatan. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us.
I'm gonna be in front of Eve right in a moment. Ah!
Whoa!
This reminds me more of Fanalan, and Fanalan is more confusing than the Crystarium to me.
Yeah.
Oh, Alpha.
Yeah, right.
And here it is. And here is the Elfry Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of the two doorways. The Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them.
Let's see if we can actually.
Yeah, it has been disabled, but you can't.
Yeah, I don't blame them. I mean, they probably were expecting people to start popping in.
The shops are also closed, so there's no point in checking the shops. Okay, that's a cool machine.
Yeah, what the hell?
There's a lot of colors. And you know, Alice.
We're last, of course, but at least we found the place.
Cutscene-ish. Oh, foothills.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Submersible free.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Sure you do.
That's fine, dude.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network.
I don't want to go to Dalmasca!
On the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
So we're going to knock on. We're most likely going to knock to Garlemald's door.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nadana!
What's up? Hey.
Nidana, you're awake.
You can find
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
Potato mush.
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Okay.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Smart. She's also probably the best one to cure.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yay. Smile.
Yet who has truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas.
Oh, she is so emotional right now.
Yeah.
It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Aww. She's so proud. Huh?
What?
Wait, is that?
The flower.
The hell?
That? Its color is completely changed.
It's responding to her joy.
To her joy.
What do you have there?
Well, it's technically a gift from Heidelin.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Akasha?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Huh.
And that flower picks up on feelings.
Imply that it is distinct from ether.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
So it's another form of
Akasha can
magic.
neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Limit break.
It's
That
basic.
is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
So it's basically limit break.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
Kind of, yeah, that's a very good theory
But
on
even
why we
for
can break our
us,
limits.
Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense, you have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
And Hyland gave to this, so this is going to be part of the plot somehow.
Yeah. Something about that flower is going to be important.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
Yeah, you're good at that.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Game saying, Sora's gonna pick up!
I wanted to go to Dalmasca!
Rate content only! You were hoping to bump into a certain captain, didn't you?
Not really. I was looking forward to the princess.
Ah. Oh, right. He hasn't been introduced yet. We've only met Fran.
We've only met Fran. We know that there is a thing here. I want to get that. If we can get there.
Probably can.
Whoa!
These colors. Duh.
This is one of the few reasons why I would want to go to India, because I know it is this colorful.
Yeah.
Whee!
Baja? Oh. The FC wants to do Baja one day. We can just teleport partly.
I guess we can.
Or we can teleport.
Actually, oh, we have to go back to Charlian.
Might as well. We can do sub-stories later.
Let's do the sub-stories for later. I mean,
only if they bring Aetherite currents. We still have some sub-stories left to do, but we can also keep them for ourselves to, you know, level up our other classes when they reach those levels.
Mm-hmm. I still want to get Eureka out of the way at some point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll do that when we start grinding relic weapons.
Is this the right way?
No, it's not. We can just do it like this. It's snowing here.
Why is it snow? Okay, whatever.
This is a northern island.
Yeah, okay, sure. Anyway, oh, they're over here. Quail! It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labor safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Vanguard suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Was that a... I think that was a dude. Oh, well, I think I did this voice, actually.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Kaelin. Corral has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheet and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a feces or defeating deformed entities. So, if you would like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now, yes, please. Arkin Loaf. Oh.
Cheese buns. And then we're Riviera, of course, because bun. What's with this serious music?
It's white again.
Yeah.
But, wait, the center is yellow still.
Mm-hmm.
Take heart and protect them well.
Huh?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Really?
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
They took takeout. Oh my god. The fact that they're all here, that's... Cookies! I want one! What the girl, huh?
Eee! Burger! Look at... Yeah, I'm with Ali on that. Screw pickles on your burger. I am with Ali saying that one.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
Oh.
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
No, I don't blame him. No,
Oh,
thank
I
you.
don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Yeah, good luck.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Braha is just enjoying his
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Don't worry about it.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
Yeah.
Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
Yep.
Kinda.
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt.
Also,
The
Krallen
relief of a
avloer
people with
pizza.
renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Cookie.
Hey! That's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Well.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at
And that's the Tomberry City.
'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Ah, that's how he got around.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Clever. That's why. That's how he got in.
They're tall, you see.
They're
The
tall,
shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Really good. They're too tall. We get it. You had to fly to get there. And we're looking out the window again. Moon! You do know these are my quarters.
Shall we call it a night?
Why else did you think we were here? Surrender to thy fate, O champion.
They're snarking back at me for that. I guess we're gonna keep talking.
I guess so.
Yeah. Green!
What the? Is no one noticing that?
I guess we're doing a pen. Oh. It's him. Moon!
Again.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
Oh, come on. You should know better.
Once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however,
does this voice sound different?
slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
He's speaking differently, he's speaking louder, that's why his voice sounds different.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes... questionable.
He hasn't cold. We're doing good. That's the bad guy.
Bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
The Sith Lord is basically the bad guy.
Us to come.
Yeah.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
Yeah, he's
Honestly,
nasally. He's sick.
Talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal.
Wow, Zito's opening up to him, of all things.
Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
Okay.
Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Okay. Very funny, Chris. Oh! Saw it?
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
You saw that he did not react well to that.
Yeah.
I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
Yeah, but the actor clearly is sick.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Ooh, Zito's actually goes like, you what about
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream.
Same dream?
It was a fragmented thing. Disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
So he was already dreaming of his past life.
Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
What?
And soon, very soon,
No,
the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Moon!
Moon! But that is do bombing in a weird way.
This is kind of disturbing.
Yeah, but seriously, he just sounded like he had a cold, and I think the actor might have actually had a cold at that point, but because the scene is taking place in a colder region of the world, I guess they went with it. So they went with, yes, clearly I'm a bit sick here, and I'm not enjoying the environment as much.
Oh, there's Kryl.
Next part of
Sound
the
the
story.
bell. School's in. What? Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studio, as it happens. I wanted to try to speak with Scholar
Monteshane
and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Fafnir. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Ishtola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me?
That's the old man who helped us during the...
Yeah, I know. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon.
Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studio for the time.
That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long.
Also, Chris, I'm glad you like the intro I made. Have a little bit. Did some few more adjustments since that version. At least it's around the corner here. Oh, he's actually practicing. See? Oh, he puts this away when he's attacking.
Heading out for a stroll?
You have to go to Phenomenon.
The Scholar himself was here? In that case, what are we waiting for?
I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the visiting of the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us.
Alphino, of all people, worrying over his reputation. And at our alma mater, no less. Will wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go!
Yeah. Not a few chapters. Pretty much the first, the main game, the first main game and the first expansion, and the first actual. The main game is a bit slow, and Tedious has a few weaker points, but the first expansion, Heavensward, is amazing, and it's worth for free, but the free-to-play has some problems. Not major problems, but a few problems. For one, if the servers are full, you might not be able to get in if you're free. You don't get to queue up if it's too busy.
Yeah, they prioritize paying players.
Which, again, makes sense.
It's fair. I mean, they're the ones paying.
Yeah. But trust me, that's already 60 hours of content you can do for free. More than 60 hours of content.
Least. At the least.
At the least. So it's worth it for free. But this is the last expansion.
What is this music?
Huh? Kryl, let's read.
Here it is, Phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth.
As the center of what should later become the Studium, it was established to promote the study of ethological phenomena, hence the name. Though, with the ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the Sixth Astral Era, the phenomenon has decreed complete and the Studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in ethology, the arcane, the occult, astronomy, and countless other fields standing proud as...
Charlian's foremost educational institute!
Above this, so we can do that.
You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he's recited that same foppish speech. Such as his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the Studium, graduate with highest honors in magical arts and aphorology, undisputed champions of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the Studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Elfenau actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. And I'm certainly not the Studium's most notorious bastard debater.
Ooh, that's a sad wording.
In all respects, have I ever been in his shadows. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Elfenau Levieux began. And we should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades, so hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration of the student body has for Elfenau, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for the scholar Montaigne. Our other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him.
By the way, Chris, if you're gonna start Final Fantasy XIV, I recommend with someone else. I recommend one of you is either a tank or a healer. Otherwise, you'll be taking forever to get into certain dungeons. They've improved. They've also improved. Yeah, but they have to go on the same server as us, and they're Australian.
That's possible. Why not?
Yeah, they can join our servers, but
exactly.
It's gonna be busy. Ooh, summoning bell. I'm gonna first repair my gear if you don't mind.
Okay.
Skip exchange. Okay. That was Elfenau Levieux, wasn't it? The Elfenau Levieux? And he's with his sister and Master Baltesian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportion is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry, you said you were looking for the scholar? Yes, knowing him, he could be anywhere. Miss Aliapo should have a better idea. Oh god, it's one of these places. Quinn Alibo, so this is yours.
Waha.
Now this is a classroom, alright? Good.
Are you lost? Wandering in off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a training leader fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Ahem, allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searchers' Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the Studium? That's right, books! And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else! That's what we deal with here at the Searchers' Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Paisa this, tongue of giant toad that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding.
I'm gonna go with the top one.
Huh?
I'm going with the top one.
Okay.
I want to be a bit snarky.
I beg your pudding? You're not a cleaner? Then this was all an elaborate ruse? No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake! He was here, but no, he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meat. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios. Not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Ha! In the time it's taken me to tell you all this, the scholar has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it.
That's fine. He's excitable. The blood-curdling screams. I like that it just got full of accidents. Yay! Level-headed student. Yes, the scholar was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, and I don't recall mentioning where he was going to planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums? One of these, Oh, before you talk to him...
I see it.
Easy vista.
Very easy vista.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is just a big place to discuss things.
I just leveled up from that.
Okay. I click for cutscene. Okay.
Ah, I remember you.
Oh, hi.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation.
Wasted!
If any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
No.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's pride. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
We get it, you're a principal.
Wink.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to
can't say shit.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Yeah, oath to secrecy.
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public,
it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Sorry to say...
How is that even possible?
Makes sense.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
He's gonna explain to us what he has to, what he can explain. But yeah, that's a good way to make sure your government secrets don't come out, because people are sworn to secrecy, and if they try to say something, they start choking. Very good way to stop leaks from spreading.
Yeah.
My big sword clipping through the chair. Oh, cool. Ink, pen, and paper. Oh, he can write it! Clever.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Magic.
Not entirely inaccurate, but nor is it the answer I was looking for.
It was corporeal, if you...
Corporeal ether.
So it wasn't fully right, but it wasn't fully wrong either.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
Of course, we would know the term corporeal ether as well.
The simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to this.
Now, what would happen if that paper
Later,
was
Christopher, it's
doused
fine.
with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Oh.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
So that's why he can't say anything.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
This explains the words of light. Because nobody can recall them.
Yeah.
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
The 7th Umbral Calamity, yeah. A.k.a. Bahamut.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
It was a deliberate act. We know
Yeah.
that.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Oh, they're not even allowed to do this, but they still did it.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
So there are not lots.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Yikes.
Damn.
So they don't know who the...
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So they carried within their death.
But
Damn.
there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls. Some believe.
We know that from Asians, so this
Yeah.
is true.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew.
Yeah.
That's kind of like the live
Alternative
stream in
schools of thought
7.
said souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Yep.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
He's doing that on purpose, I bet.
I'm pretty sure he's... Poof!
He's having
I
fun.
remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you.
So he's still going to help,
I'll
but he can't.
arrange
Yeah.
for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Thank you.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the
Aliapo.
artisans of Sharlian, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge.
Oh.
I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
I like this guy.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah. He's just having fun. I like him. But yeah, he's literally... So basically, we now know the form is literally sworn to secrecy.
Yeah.
Magically.
So even if they want to, they can't talk about it unless the rest of the...
Yeah. No.
Okay. Well.
No. No. Oh, Phenomenon is where we can do our builder classes. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's giving me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Aliapo, as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha.
Yeah, here, the faculty. Red, it's
Yeah.
red.
Yeah, we can't do anything with that, unfortunately.
Because we don't have a level 50. Well.
Level 80.
Yeah, level 80 class for that. But at least we now know where to level them. That's why these are here. This is... Okay, that's cool. The annex.
No, duh.
Yeah, this is already a pretty neat story. to the main hall.
Hey, Stydian!
Graha. Oh, instant triggers a cutscene.
Okay.
Oh, it's not voiced, though. Tell me when you see Graha.
Yeah. Go for it.
Blah, blah, blah. Mucus was coming loose.
From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most that.
Most educational.
Yeah, while you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions.
As expected, news of the rewarding skills has met with much joy. Preparation now underway to bring leadership the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the skills in our possession to Limsa Lominsa.
Of course, it's Limsa Lominsa.
Yeah, it's our dock.
So the time has come for us to go on the offensive?
It's too early to say for certain, but it does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan. Let us see what awaits us in Vilbrant.
Let's start by getting the scales of the storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estidian?
He doesn't like being a... He's like, he doesn't even complain. He's like, fine. Like, there's nothing better I could do.
Phew! I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Vritra and the alchemists of the Great Work put their heart and soul into each and every one of those skills, so you must treat them with the utmost care.
No shit.
Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind.
Yeah,
we're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies.
With luck, we will soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa Lominsa! The problem is... What?
Now we have to go to Limsa Lominsa.
We can take the ferry.
That's probably cheaper!
You already checked how much it costed?
I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure it's fucking expensive.
It's
How
1,000.
expensive it is.
It's just 1,000.
It's still expensive!
Fine, we'll go with the ship.
Let's take the fucking ferry!
And now we get the Levi's and... The specimen that came from the moon.
Where?
It's... over there. I'm gonna check why it's locked off, because there should be the level for that.
It's the hunting thing, I think.
Yeah, so this one unlocks...
Yeah, that's the hunting, this is the hunting,
The Levi's are for, leveling. Will the affairs official? We'll stay out of your way. Sword. No sword. Ferry ticketer. $300.
Jesus!
That's 3 times as less.
Okay, where do we need to be?
Where else? A-Fry Plaza. Okay, here we go. Load it. They're gonna be lagging for a moment because it's Limsa Square.
Of course we are.
I'm loading for a while.
I can hear the people already jibber jabbering.
And there's already a bot trying to do something illegal. Let's see if we see any neat designs. Wow. Someone's showing off the glamours.
So many people here.
We have to go over here because we're gonna meet here.
Coming.
I was told I was to expect you. As you may be aware, the Admiral is present entertaining the three most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a permit or shall I let you in? Okay. Yeah, actually, all of them are female.
Yeah.
That's been a coincidence the whole time, and well, you now notice it really well. Also, my shoulder's slightly disappearing. Yeah.
Hi.
Mirror.
My apologies for calling you away from Charlian at such short notice.
On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company.
'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion.
It is reassuring to only learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails?
It hinges entirely on the warning skills and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlian, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, in surge of abductions of Kobold, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph at Ratzatan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telepharoi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. Yep, we're going for Garlemald.
Yeah.
These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent.
To think such progress have been made in so short of a span.
Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve of the Telepharoi's every woman without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianze observed in the capital. That's probably Babel. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's a reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Unlike the Tower of Zod until the Tower of Zod was coupled, we failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said for Telepharoi, there's certainly no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be sustained by Y'shtola's analysis of the tower's influence of ethereal occurrence. Based on our observations inside the Tower of Zod, the spire siphoned aether from the land consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Elzebard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Do they have to ask? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that.
Let's see what kind of response we can give. Hello? For the people of Garlemald.
Same. Couldn't have put it better myself. Ishtola, Fankred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsebard. Raban and Lord Romerick are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telephroi can so much as draw a steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. We're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return.
So, we're bringing the fight to Xenos.
Are we surprised?
No.
Yeah, if the tower in Garlemald is bigger, that's probably Babel.
And when it appears, you go, I knew it! Where do we have to go? Oh, we have to go to the Alamigan Quarter. 900!
I am not there yet! Oh. Took a while. Okay. Your turn to teleport.
Yeah. This one is expensive. It's also expensive. And that's just across the continent! Alamigo is always expensive to teleport to for some reason. It's quiet, it's on the other side of Alamigo, so unless you want to walk it. Bye!
Hold on, I gotta inform Knight of what just happened.
About to do his voice. Ah, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the very delegation into a cohesive unit. Once we've seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And between us, there were a fair amount of opposition to the formations of the Ilsebard contingent. The very suggestion that we sent some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid to government has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters.
Can't please them all.
Sadly not. Though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battled those of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. Hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich struggles mirror my own. Well, skip one.
For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands.
As you fight a good fight in Ilsebert, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again?
We meet again.
Oh!
I've been Gaius!
Gaius. Much has occurred since we departed ways in Weird. From what I've gathered, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, but that being the information I share with Maxima for the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the faith be on your side.
So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have taken this.
I do. The Telephorai have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every motive of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone will place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varys and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsebert contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Fair.
Yeah.
Conservatively, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former Legitius attempting to raise me in a position of leadership, furthermore destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission.
Yeah.
Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. I understand. World is in your hands. That's what I'm going with.
Same.
And I will defend it to my dying breath. After I sacrifice my sons and daughters made, I can do no less. And I and the government of Rayliat will intend to offer refuge to those fleeing Garlemald. Should that time come, we will be ready.
You do that. Say hi to Allie for us.
In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. May I ask to escort our friends inside? Of course, Maxima's gonna help. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide you and protect you. All of you. A capital idea. I get it now. They keep the puns fresh. Yo ho and a bottle of puns.
What are you giving me, Maxima?
Question mark, question mark, question mark. The other members of the Ilsebert contingents are gathering in the Royal Palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Here we go. The remaining members of the Scions. Your friends and most of the Ilsebert contingent await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Yes.
Let's go in. Yeah.
Best of the best. Wah! Huh.
By the 12.
Chatter.
It's voice acted, so no worries.
Yeah. Whoa!
Hi, Elise.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without me.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Ooh, warm in here.
Indeed, which is why I'm
Lucia.
glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Of course she's gonna join us. She can go to her homeland finally.
Of course. Yeah.
Lucia. I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard
By the way,
road
I'm
ahead
pretty
of us,
sure all
but
the
walk it we shall, together.
What?
The leader. I'll say later once this is over.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have
Hide
your
back.
attention.
He was being excited again. Oh, hey, that's the Mechanist Guild. Oh, yeah, all the guild leaders are here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. All the guild leaders, because I saw Elberic to the right.
Yeah.
And the scholar lady. I forget what her name was.
Yeah, so all the guild leaders are also here, yeah. Or...
Yeah.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Pippin!
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurer's Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
The Archer's leader.
The archers and the...
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
It's a card? Huh.
Wait,
Oh, hey, dude!
Yeah. The pirate that went rogue.
Yeah.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Yeah, that's the Marauder leader in the back.
Anyway, the Admiral asked Captain
The
Hill
girl
to
is the
send
scholar
his
leader.
vessel for whatever reason. He picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Hey, Sicard.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
You get to plunder a little bit, buddy. And that's the Marauder Guild
Since
leader
we all
back.
know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got
I thought I saw the blacksmith over there.
With a more constructive purpose in mind.
Fatsa as well.
But we're
And the
more
culinary
than capable
leader.
of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Yeah, and there's Pippin over there.
Yeah.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we.
So at least he's also joining us.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
So Gladiator, Conjurers,
If Garlemald has truly fallen,
and no,
then
no
the whole
Conjurers,
place is likely to be
Thaumaturges.
crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow.
And those are monks.
Yeah.
That's where we come.
That's the monk leader, I'm pretty
Naturally,
sure.
Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Marshal Terrapin.
I think that's the black
It's been
mage.
some time since I last saw you in
Thaumaturge.
your element on the battlefield.
Thaumaturge, yeah, sorry.
Probably also the Black Mage, but
From what I've heard, you've become
Yeah, you know,
fearsome
Thaumaturge,
yourself.
black mage, it's the same thing.
Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
I like, how does she know that? Those two. Look at me.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a
You're
good
reading
long
women's
rest.
cards and the Fenrir is like,
But until
"Do-do-do-do-do."
then, let's give it our all.
Let's give it our all.
Yeah, you're the Mechanist guy is on the right.
We Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and
So she's the
guidance you
leader. Makes
require.
sense.
Yep.
The four high houses.
I mean, she
house
knows
high
the
enough
terrain
for
probably
us to
better than
run.
anyone
I
here,
have
I'm
arranged
betting.
for a host of machinists to
Maxima?
join us on our mission.
Machinists? I
Their
thought it was
knowledge of
mechanists.
Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a
Oh,
technical
well.
nature together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
There's Elberic on the right.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Oh, hey!
Lord
Hey!
Marlene is fine. That's been a while.
Dude!
Marlene de Fortune.
Wow!
At your service.
Dude!
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding,
It's been a
I
while.
should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
We don't blame you, dude.
But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman.
He hasn't changed much.
Oh my god.
I dare say your fancy work may all stand between us and certain doom. I'm gonna do it. Huh? I'm just gonna give him a bit of an encouraging, snarky talk.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of Demington.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Of course.
Yeah, it's fine.
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
Yay!
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord
Oh,
Kian,
it's them!
an equally capable company of warriors has
We
been
know who it
sent
is.
instead.
We know who it is.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Hi, Fredola.
No.
Oh god!
Of course, it's them. Hey, the one with the gunbreaker. That's a gunbreaker up there.
Forgive us
See?
for coming late.
That's the gunbreaker
We
guy.
are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
So he's also coming along. Cool.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
Yeah, Serena and the.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
Wow, the step was spared once again.
Yeah.
Thirst for slaughter is slaked. No quarter to the enemy.
Dude, Sadu, Jill.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Nah.
Jeez.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies.
Those are Bosnia.
And these other ones you have brought are...
Bosnia.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group.
Yeah.
Lente's Tears.
Lante's Tears and some of the Bosnia resistance.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Yeah.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Yeah.
Of course, the gunbreaker
Dalmasca,
storyline.
Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald.
I think they understand well that the common folk are not bad.
And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Werlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say
nothing about
every
Nero?
fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help.
Well, Nero does the things in his own way.
Feelings for the greater good.
They just put in the Sid's name.
It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Look at Magda just standing there like,
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy.
This is a long-ass
To reach the
cutscene.
Guardian capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Thanks, Sid!
Yeah.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Duh.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Makes sense.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Yep. Yay.
That is a gigantic army.
Apparently it's still small for what we from different nations. Like, these are just small percentiles of the actual nations themselves.
I don't blame it, but Jesus Christ, that's still a lot of people.
A lot of people to talk to if you want to, but let's not.
I'm gonna talk to Magdai.
Is he still a hopeless romantic?
My My feats will become the stuff of legends. Oh my god. Okay, Ishtona! Besides the delegates assembled here, the Yamalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle to simply survive in the harsh climate of Ilsebard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telephoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defense in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding skills to our comrades. Oh my god, we have to give everyone the scales! Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay. What do we do first?
What do you want to do first?
Let's do Lucia first. He's the leader, after all.
Yeah.
Warding skills for the East Guardian delegation, I take it. Yep, here you go. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate. Dude! Yeah, I'm sorry. I was distracted by the guy in the back doing twists with a spear. To infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw him in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now we lead a mission to save that countryman I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me bet my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory.
You want to do next?
You pick the next one.
Cernia.
Okay. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Here you go. Oh, the talismans! We are to keep these closed at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together we stand, together fight, in darkness shines the light of life. I hope I've done these words justice. Doma, much like much of Ulford, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Yen and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid, we'll keep the enemy at bay. And we have to step, and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Okay, let's do Sigurd.
Okay. I hear you've got something for us.
Here you go.
Ah, them skills everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a guild too when this is all over. We'll hunt them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Einzar instead? Bugger if I know. All Admiral and Captain Hilford told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land. In the middle of the sodding snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever it needs to be done. So let's set sail, and whatever the saying goes on airships.
Or however the saying goes on airships.
Well, then we're gonna do Senna. Yes. That's a male, so...
Yeah.
So these are the faint warding skills. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of Twelveswood. The eldest seat seer, however, has granted me special permission. She's bid me to lend my magic to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In so doing, I will come close to an understanding myself and my place in the world, or so she says. I say it's part of our allies benefited from the power of the seed seer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under the bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. And the last is least.
Yep. That is a set of warding skills I spy? Not that I would know what they'd look like.
We still one set after this.
Wow, look at these! Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better defend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, they'll give us one last thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if you gave me a chance to put Zetos back in the grave where he belongs.
Oh yeah, she also has about the big with Zetos.
Maxima.
Maxima. Oh, Maxima suddenly appeared. Do you have a wording skill for me too? Of course, dude. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice if I may. You may have been told many to wear the cold in Ilsebert, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. Excuse me.
Excuse you again.
I will be no distributing special-made worn tinctures in courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that there are no substitute proper protection. I leave the proposition instead protection to you discreet. Now let us proceed to the Aluminium Quarter. While you make your final preparation, I will have the pirates ready the airships. Let us begin to get new clothing. Alpha now. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You wouldn't need to worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing the Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of science in need of a tailor I hear?
We know who that is.
Tataru!
Yeah. Hi.
But how? Oh, that was...
But how?
I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsebert without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not.
And that's why it's question mark, because it's her garment. You never cease to amaze me.
But...
Why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us?
What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself?
Ah. So she's staying behind, but...
Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Armgus and Bloomweeda have finally returned from their assignments to faraway lands. They'll be staying in the Rising Stones for a while, to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian? Oh, why not? You keep Kral company in the Beldissian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Armgus and Bloomweeda did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world. If anything similar disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to the Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day.
Let us not keep the contingent waiting any longer.
Here you are! Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly, Winter Woolies!
Okay, try on. Oh, that's an actual decent count.
Oh, that looks so good!
But I'm keeping my armor. Gimme. I'm keeping my clothes the same because I'm... You know how warm I look in this armor.
change out of this though, because I'm getting kind of tired of the Reaper look, to be honest.
I like my look. Not true.
A frosty reception. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Oh, it's an instance.
Yeah, so if you want to change now, you have to go to a city and an inn.
Is there no inn around here somewhere?
Nope, not in this area.
God fucking damn it!
You have to either go to a city or Raga's Reach. Oh wait, no, that doesn't have. Does it have it? I don't think it does.
I don't think so.
Yeah. So. Yeah, you just have. Go for it.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I will be back.
Alrighty then.
Poof!
Sit. Let's see my classes. So I need to level up this one if we get past level 83. Okay. Finish do still level 70. Let's see my. You embrace nothingness. Yep, I'll just do that. Nothing happens. I love that. Oh. So seriously? That's literally the same sword I have on my back, but white. What's this? Oh, that is indeed the same armor. Ooh, that actually has a nice painting, nice acrylic painting to it. I keep the white scarf. Neat. Neat. Need to check out the hydrollium later, because it might be time for. Because it might have an interesting painting over what I have now. It's the same sword that I'm. The hydrollium stuff is the same as the level 60 tombstone gear. But apparently the high quality one can't be painted, so I'm like, fuck you. But it might be painted, or if I didn't find the normal version, see how it's dyed. How's your look design going?
Almost.
Yep.
Why can I not? Being annoying. I don't understand why I can't have this war scythe as a glamour.
What level is it at?
82.
Mm-hmm.
So that.
No, I think something in that list doesn't fit in the. Not for, I don't think it's the war scythe.
Well, what is it then?
What's the ring? No, that's fine. Left down. Let's go down the list. You can do that. You can do that. You can do that. You can do that. Okay, so why not the scythe? Do you have a scythe equipped?
What else am I supposed to equip as a Reaper?
Just double checking.
See, it says I can't do it, but why?
I don't know. It will still apply the rest, so that's not a problem.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense.
Weird.
Exactly.
I don't get it.
Also, is there a shop nearby, by the way, over there?
Nope. Well, there is.
Okay,
if you
because
arrive,
I need...
There's a... Dillamine Quarter, if you only arrive, there's a shop around the corner.
Okay, because I need to sell shit because I am actually full on one of the armor slots. So if I get any new armors, I can't equip anything.
Okay.
So we have to sell that shit real quick.
Go ahead.
I mean, look at this. I'm all full.
I see it. Try different pose. Boink.
I actually want to keep that one. Which one was that? That one. Return to inventory. Okay, whatever. There I am. Okay.
Ready?
As ready as I'm gonna be. Actually. No. Okay, let's go.
We've got him on. Many of us. Okay. Several. So this is the last thing we'll probably do the stream.
Yep.
Save certain points. So it's gonna be a long one. It's actually quite a long expansion for a pre-story.
Yeah.
We still
haven't gone to the moon yet.
Yeah. They've really stretched out this one. Not a bad thing. That's the creepy castle. So Garlemald now is a creepy castle.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
Oh, they do.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Ah, this music.
You're ahead of me.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Alberic carrying shit.
Icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Someone's cold. You can see who.
Surprising considering he came from. Allie's also cold.
Yeah.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They have sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
Okay.
However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
So they're most likely
Indeed.
under control.
In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
That's the only way.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial Detachment's current position.
They're gonna put it to sleep.
Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Of course. So, we're not allowed to go to the front lines this time. Just in case Zeno shows up.
Of course.
Which he will.
We know he will.
Oh, I guess we get to play as Thancred for this part.
You're ahead of me again.
Loading screens. Oh, that's a nice outfit.
Your proposal was well received.
Yeah.
More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial.
There's a lot of gun bladers.
In as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds.
Oh
You'll
boy, we're
forgive
gonna
me
have a
if I
stealth
ask
mission,
again,
aren't we?
Yeah.
Are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Yeah, as Fankrit.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, we're playing as Fankrit. It's kind of obvious.
No, duh.
Beep. He's just named Resistance Fighter here. I'm sad. Commence mission. You ready?
Keep your wits about
you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Damn. Oh, I'm not supposed to attack him. Okay, freeze invisibility. Yeah, try to avoid being spotted altogether.
It's silent takedown. Oh, I see it. There we go.
Yeah, okay, so it's not too hard. It's just I didn't know how I was going to sneak past them. Ugh. Wolf? No, kill me. Oh, this is not easy.
Not like this.
I failed. I actually got caught by the Magitex. That's annoying. Oh, I'm sent way back to the start. Normal, please. Yeah, I didn't know how the stealth mechanic worked. Be careful in the next section. You do have a timer of staying invisible, so...
I know.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
I don't know what to do.
7 hells.
And my stealth wore off just when I pressed time takedown. Also, he said 7 hells. I don't mind a bit of difficulty. Not a bad stealth mission, it's just an annoying stealth mission.
Damn, spotted.
Okay, you cannot try and take down the slashers. Bomb. Come on, move. Enough time for your shit.
Get away, slasher.
Okay, 9 spots.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
I didn't get spotted by the slasher.
Very good.
Annoying.
All is proceeding as planned.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Head to the control terminal.
Try to avoid
it should be to the northwest.
Ow, ow,
Understood.
ow, ow, ow.
Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Son of a... Oh,
Yeah.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm done. God. Yeah, no way I'm getting out of this one.
Fucking slashers. Yeah, you said to start over.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's annoying. If there's more than 2, it's pretty much over.
Very easy. Fuck off.
Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. You're gonna get time take down. No way, Magic Slasher. See me. Woof woof.
Seven hells.
Slasher saw me. Into a corner. Okay, nobody else saw me. That was lucky. I wish we had shock bombs to take out the Magitech. Fucking slasher. Go for it. Wait here till the slasher comes past, and then we're gonna go in. Oh, that's not. That is not fun. Okay, now the big bots are out of order. I'll just leave. Okay. Didn't even have to go this way. Okay, I made out the first part. Damn, that's annoying.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Boom. Boom. How's it going there?
Trying to stay out of sight of the fucking
blizzard's beginning
slashers.
to clear.
Yeah, this is the last part.
The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they
I
haven't
hate the
already.
Yeah.
I might need some help in
Ishtola and the
figuring
others
out
are
which
with
way to
them,
go.
so I'm sure they'll be all right. But
Oh god. Oh god. Oh shoot.
wait! Something's coming.
You go away.
Oi, oi!
Yeah, that
Looks
spot
like we
is
ain't the only
not
ones who
mine.
sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages. We lose those, and we're as good as dead.
What? What? How?
How? Just fight him there. Don't run. Don't run. You only get more traction. Just kill it now. If it's just one, stay in your spot and kill it. Fuck.
Fighters, protect the others.
How in the hell? Okay, where am I going actually?
Next section.
Okay, what is the next section?
A brief rest.
Again, what is the next
Stay
section?
alert. I can't help you because I'm in combat. Force me into the next combat.
Keep the carriages safe.
Fear not, friends! A savior of Ishgard is here!
Sorry, I cannot help you. Apparently I couldn't pause the cutscene for some reason.
Son of a bitch!
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones stuck.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, we put our backs into it here!
wish I could help.
I'm out.
Oh. Sorry. Oh, you finished the mission?
I'm out anyway.
Luckily, the next section is played by the player character, so...
You lot alright back there?
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
That was bullshit.
That was annoying. The last section is so bullshit. It's too easy to get caught because of those fucking Magitech things.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Wish they would give us a bomb to just disable the skitterers because those are the problem.
Yeah.
And to the next section. This section is very straightforward. It's just defeat the enemies that appear. Ugh.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Snark.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Ah, we can finally pause. So I'm gonna wait till you catch up. Fair? I would say fair.
I'm kind of busy.
I know.
Cute. Oh my god.
What?
Emmeline.
Yeah.
Oh god, reinforcements? What?
Yeah. This is the last part. And I just killed that, then you're done. Yay! In the meantime, I'm looking at stuff, checking some stuff.
Oh boy. Is Alberich, Lise?
Yeah.
Misha? Sadu? Istola? Urianger?
Yeah. Oh,
boy.
This is it. You're almost there. And someone beep beep beeps me, of course they do. Okay, we're synced up.
That I did.
I'm gonna play as Lise. Oh, Magni versus the leader. Oh, the free against the leader. That's a cool gun,
That's
Lance.
Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Oh. Never mind.
Hi! I was wondering when you'd turn up.
We had to come from the... We gotta come from the back! Give us a break!
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Hey, Pippin is also a Dark Knight. See? The stand.
Yeah.
That's the Dark Knight stand. He's a Dark Knight. I'm glad he finally decided to choose a path.
We have them now. Forward!
Ah, that's a lot of doggo.
Let them have it!
Oh, I actually need to bury her up once. Poor Christine. A lot of doggo.
As a rising bull!
Oh!
Wow, Jesus!
Thanks, Pippin.
Nice one!
You've seen it, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
It looked like an air effect from... The Dark Knight combined with the bull. Oh. Great.
Oh, hi, Fragilla.
That's her.
Fragilla.
Fragilla, or whatever your face is.
Do not fall behind.
You go away, we're busy.
She has a lot of HP.
I'm making shits.
Hey guys, this is a log. Let's recover.
What?
Oh! Sorry, are you playing Tetris?
Hey, get back here. Right back there. Oh, no. Decided to join us, did you?
Hit him hard, hit him hard, hit him hard.
What? What the fuck? What? What?
Is everyone alright?
Alright. Let's get our reinforcements. No! For fuck's sake.
Ah, crap. Ow. Ah!
Or die!
Not more requesting assistance! Oh great, we have to fix Sadu again.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Tremble before the sun!
Oh, he's doing his little thing.
Well, that worked. Thanks, Sadu!
Yeah, Mac does the grab them and the commander. You know, chain them up like he used to.
Yeah.
Nice job. I just completed it as well. A little bit behind you because I'm not DPS. You're faster than me in those segments. But still, That was fun. They really know how to up the ante now. What did he say? I'll see in a moment.
The worthy adversary.
Of course.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself.
Ah!
Then we will fight again to the death.
Poor Magni.
Aw, Magni's like, aw, no hug for me.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
That is... What the fucking hell?
Even the Tower of Babel wasn't that foreboding. Like, that's foreboding. That's not... Even the Tower of Babel did not look that menacing.
Ah!
Meanwhile...
So cold.
Yeah, that was
Thus
Emmett.
spoke Emperor Solus
We already
as
knew
he
that.
gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
That's a nice Aephorite.
The chosen forsaken.
Also a bit of Final Fantasy 15 Empire in there, because Frozen Cold.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Yeah. Solus, aka Emmett Selk.
Yeah.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Garlemald. Oh. Oof.
That is one ominous towers.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Ooh. The reminiscing.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Oh my god.
Grab Eva right. Oh, you've already done it.
Whoosh! Ah!
This area is not as big if you look at the map.
Still pretty big, but it's not as much big as I was expecting it.
Finish the quest and then call it?
Sure. Alfie!
In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for a purpose, we will discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Stola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of camp? Alite and I will meet you there. I guess we're doing some camping stuff.
That is this training. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. There's a monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like this is a sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mess of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others that I shall be with you in a few moments.
Okay. It's over there. You will be pleased to know that most of the Templars have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that's clearly passed since, all you want to expect to find them back to. Strangely, there's no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first time trouble, though it seems to me that they left far more useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way there. They're inside, I guess.
Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. Please tell me it's voiced.
Yeah, I think so because most have been voiced. I think it's definitely voiced by the way the camera moves.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroy's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
Okay, Maxima?
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and
Oh!
Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's
Oh,
downfall.
thank God.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers on their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one. Would you like a hand? No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
Basically, she's getting sensory overload.
Yeah.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
We gotta get the
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
I'm still looking on machinist, to be honest.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Also, Xenos wants us here anyway, so...
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Fine with that.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Oh?
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Okay.
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh wait, no, I don't.
Extensive travels is sort of an understatement, but I suppose there's nothing else to it.
No, I don't.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather down.
I'll be getting hot soup when we get back.
And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Camera angles.
Okay, quest finished. Allie. God be good if it's this cold with Tataru's clothing. I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when we next meet. Emmeline is still, like, freezing.
Yeah.
It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly.
What? Oh, he's the next quest giver. Wow, chums! Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful.
Sounds like a rather tall order. Ahem, since you asked, we're to scour the Ablam Rime for survivors.
What? Wander around the ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish a job without benefiting of my expertise, or, more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know the spot to begin our search. He really wants to be useful.
Oh, I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him.
Well, he kind of has a good idea. Just, you know, first scout the area with things. Call it?
Okay. Oh, yes, please.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
If you enjoyed, please like, subscribe, and whatever our chart is. And remember to stay charged. Catch you all later, and goodbye.